Bună seara! Yo! Ce faceți?
De la foarte rău în jos, ca de obicei.
Eu sunt bine, tu?
De la foarte rău în jos, ca de obicei.
Eram în întuneric, așa gata, acum sunt bine. De la foarte rău în jos. Păi ce să mai zic, domne? Recession indicator.
Indeed.
M-am uitat la prețurile de rami și mi-a căzut un pic fața.
Ce bine că nu-mi trebuie rami.
Da, asta e, atât. Am răsuflat ușor. Anul ăsta nu mi-au ram, deci ok. Vedem la anul.
Ce bine, da. Părere posibilă grupa României de la mondiale, nu știu, nu-mi pasă de fotbal. Am vrut să zic ceva foarte min, dar în timp ce vorbeam m-am prins și am reformulat în nu mă interesează fotbal.
Paul, ce scrie pe tricoul tău foarte important?
Da, nu știu, nu știu să citiți.
Ciufut. Ciufut, ok, gata.
Și e capitalized.
Da. Yes. Iar lui Darius vreau să-i răspund eu foarte serios, pentru că I do engage with that sort of stuff. Băi, Darius, cred că fetele noastre au o șansă foarte bună la mondialele de handbal. S-au descurcat bine cu Norvegia în ultimul meci. Am pierdut, dar un scor decent. Nu Danemarca, scuze, Danemarca, nu Norvegia.
Should I yak the yams?
Da, te rog, Paul, hai că eu o fac tot timpul. Enjoy.
Tocmai ce au dat premiul lui Trump FIFA.
Da.
Ca un minim de decență ar trebui să vă băgați pula în ele cupe mondiale și europene. Părerea mea personală, nu știu, nu mai pot. Am zis, chiar înainte să începem, am zis pe Discord că am văzut știrea că i-au dat, efectiv, i-au făcut, deci sunt ultimii lingăi cu aia. Au făcut acest premiu cu mai multe mâini care țin globul pământesc, dar e și o minge de fotbal în același timp și scrie pe el The FIFA Peace Prize 2025. I-au dat premiul pentru pace FIFA lui Trump ca să nu mai fie supi că nu i-a dat Nobelul. Și mă gândeam la cât de invidios sunt că nu pot și eu să trec prin viață neîmpovărat de decență, demnitate, rușine. Doamne, trebuie să fie atât de fucking liberating. Citeam un screenshot ăsta, o postare de pe social media în care scria între apostrofe Teenager develops a sense of justice. Oh boy, this is great. I bet this is going to be great for my sense of worth and mental health going forward. Să-mi bag pula dacă n-am simțit-o. Să-mi bag pula dacă n-am simțit.
Știi ce vreau să zic despre chestia asta? Că ai perfect dreptate. FIFA merită muie maximă. E o organizație oribilă și înainte să-i dea lui Trump premiu. Spre deosebire de jocuri video unde... Da. Spre deosebire de jocuri video unde mai putem, nu mai joc jocuri Ubisoft sau nu mai cumpăr de la Ubisoft de morții măsii, FIFA e monopol. Dacă tu vrei să te bucuri de un mondial, ce mondiale găsești?
Băi, I guess că nu te bucuri de un mondial. Te duci și te uiți la meciuri locale,
Those suck ass! L-am văzut, sunt oribile.
Nu mai consumi produsul lor până dispare organizația. Dar organizația nu dispare. De ce s-ar schimba în vreun fel FIFA dacă lumea consumă să se uite la meciurile FIFA? De ce ar dispărea? Ce motiv au să se reformeze? Ce motiv au să dispară?
Cred că sunt metode, dar sunt foarte complicate și cred că at the end of the day nu prea contează. Nu te uiți la live, which is a hard ask, dar nu te uiți la live, că ăla e principala sursă.
Dacă nu vezi live, degeaba îl vezi, știi? Că lumea nu se uită pentru conținutul meciului, lumea se uită pentru experiența shared de a vedea meciul împreună. Înțeleg, știu, eu sunt privilegiat că nu-mi pasă de fotbal, I know. Pentru mine este foarte ușor să boicotez Eurovision, să boicotez Overwatch, să boicotez... Este foarte ușor. Nu am fost pus în situația de a trebui să boicotez ceva ce îmi place și mi-aduce plăcere.
Eu sunt blestemat de faptul că I do sometimes enjoy football, deși în general stăteam după dulap și îl numeam The Jedi Council. Deci, într-un fel, eram ultra nerd. Dar în același timp, football kind of fun, actually.
Football.
Eurovision, Paul, am înțeles că foarte multe state vor boicota Eurovision anul ăsta pentru că Israel e lăsat să participe. Sunt foarte curios ce formă o să aibă boicotul ăsta.
Degeaba boicotează statele dacă lumea se uită. Degeaba.
Mă, sincer.
Mulțumim Polonicul Mov pentru 39 de luni.
4 state doar?
Degeaba. Apare GTA, trebuie să jucăm GTA, nu contează că face Union Busting Rockstar. A ieșit Hogwarts Legacy, trebuie să fac Hogwarts Legacy. Nu înțelegi, am un motiv foarte, foarte important. M-am uitat la Harry Potter când eram mic, nu am cum să nu mă joc Hogwarts Legacy.
La Hogwarts Legacy mi-a fost ușor să boicotez, like easy peasy.
Da, și mie, că it look like fucking mid-slop bullshit. Da.
Cred că...
De ce să șii? De ce să... Adică eu înțeleg pe FIFA, eu înțeleg pe ăștia. De ce să faci orice să schimbi? Why? Lumea o să facă... Da. Yeah. Please, 100 euro, video game, GTA, please... Mergi mai distrugeți o țară din Orientul Mijlociu pentru următorul campionat mondial.
Stai, las că distrug acum cea mai de lumea a treia țară, SUA. Pentru mondialul de...
Da, o să distrugă cea mai de lumea a treia țară. Și în principiu, mă bucur că sunt împovărat de aceste sentimente și mă face foarte fun at parties și mă face să fiu foarte fericit în mod normal și obișnuit ca persoană locuitoare acestui glob pământesc ținut de mâinile de aur FIFA. Donald Trump.
Ai încercat să nu ai un simț al justiției și să ai în schimb very rigid set of pet peeves?
Păi pot face argumentul că nu există diferență între cele două.
We are the same, you and I, Paul. Yes!
Da. Poți face un argument că ce diferență e la urma urmei între convingeri și pet peeves.
Doamne, ce căcat e asta.
Să uitați pe ecran. Deci vă rog eu frumos, cât de lingău să fii să faci așa ceva, bă? Cât de lingău? Și aș fi scris 2025 pe el, că gen e primul pe care îl dau, e gen o să fac asta anual, o să dea premiul.
E foarte ieftină baza aia neagră cu printul ăla.
Evident, man, e fucking făcut de FIFA, they probably skimped on it. Ai pus pe scenă chestii. Gata, I'm happy again.
Am pus pe scenă chestii, da, am vrut să-l mai decorez un pic, o să mai tot decorez. Am vorbit și eu și Paul și cu echipa de producție să punem un controller micuț la cine se joacă în momentul de față pe ecran, să știți la prima vedere totul, dar ăla mai durează un pic, am pus chestii pe ecran.
Așa tare mă supără cât de lingăi toți cu Trump. Toată lumea trebuie să se prefacă că omul ăsta care scammed his way into global politics e un om demn de luat în seamă și toată lumea trebuie să joace rolul ăsta de da, așa e, da, bravo, domnul Trump. It must be fucking amazing să poți trece prin viața așa.
Ascensiunea lui Trump nu mi se pare cu nimic mai outrageous decât ascensiunea lui Reagan. Dacă o iei pas cu pas seria de evenimente.
Da, dar gen, știi, măcar pentru Trump aveai precedentul Reagan și mi-a zice, ok, bă, let's do that again, știi?
Yeah. Ce vreau să zic este că acest trofeu, referința la Death Stranding, cine știe. Arată
ca căcaturile de le trimiteau ăștia la Dead Island. Știi că era o vreme în care trimiteau outrageous press kits la jurnaliști?
Da. Te referi la bustul ăla?
Da, boost, dar nu numai, că au avut și de astea severed hands la unele jocuri și tot felul de căcaturi, dar era the ripped up torso la...
Da, și ce a zis, de parcă nu ne dăm seama de cine se joacă din ce joc și is being played.
De exemplu, în seara aceasta ne vom juca Slay the Princess, care, știu un minim de informații despre el, efectiv doar ce am prins din zbor că se discută despre el. E un visual novel, fully voiced, Deci nu o să trebuiască să fac voice acting în seara asta, din câte știu. Este... Premisa e că e această prințesă pe care tu mergi să o salvezi, dar îți dai seama destul de repede că trebuie să o omori de fapt sau ceva de genul ăsta. Ideea e că there's some eldritch fuckery going on și vom tot repeta povestea.
Yeah.
Cam aia e ce știu despre el. Și am zis că e foarte fun, e foarte și e foarte frumos narat. Să intru în el?
Hai.
Mai ai ceva de...
No, man! Muie FIFA. Muie Trump. Hai.
Muie FIFA. Aș pula în Trump.
Muie Eurovision. Am uitat de ăla.
E așa de ușor să nu primești Israelul care nu este pe continentul european la Eurovision.
Yeah.
It should be really fucking easy.
Yeah, I know. Mă depășește. I guess că Israelul face parte din Levant, care e tehnic parte din... a fost la un moment dat sub administrație britanică.
Interesele euroatlantice.
Da. Păi nu
la Vespasianu, ai așteptat până mi-am terminat eu rant-ul anti-fotbal și FIFA ca să intri?
S-a uitat un pic pe ușă.
Sperie. Yeah. Content warning, ne speriem.
Deci a intrat un pic, s-a uitat pe ușa crăpată, a văzut, ok, vine mai încolo un pic, gata, ok.
No, he's on one of his bullshit again. He's on his fucking bullshit again. Flickering image effects, parallax effect, ok, motion sickness, cred că suntem ok.
Yeah.
La fel și Turcia. Măcar îți la graniță, măcar gen if you squint, știi?
Mie mi se pare Turcia o țară europeană, for all intents and purposes.
Whatever, nu-mi pasă, e arbitrare toate astea. Yeah. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions, there are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story.
E un stat
and the love story is between
Turcia.
Me and the options menu.
Turcia e un stat terorist. N-am zis că n-ar fi, sunt state europene care au făcut foarte multe atrocități, doar că am zis că mi se pare că are sens să fie în Europa considerată.
La Eurovision Australia. La Australia, la fel, poți face un argument. E parte din Commonwealth-ul britanic, deci pot să mă fac așa că gen are ce căuta la Eurovision. Yeah. But again, nu contează. Eurovision is not a fucking institution, e arbitrar. Poți să primească ce țări vor ei acolo. Poți să primească fucking Sudanul, ca fostă colonie, poți să primească America Latină, dacă vor. Poți să facă global și să-i zică doar Eurovision în continuare. It doesn't matter.
2 secunde, Canada e la Eurovision? Că și aia a fost Commonwealth.
Don't care. Don't care, it's stupid, I don't care about it.
Cele 13 colonii sunt la Eurovision, ar fi foarte hard să fie Boston la Eurovision.
Da, de să nu fie California.
Da.
Fără skip, cu așa, flickering, cred că suntem ok.
Hai să vedem.
Pe capitole. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Mișcă. Hai să fac cu controllerul. Da, nu cred că contează.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Sounds easy enough.
Yep.
I explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, doesn't it? Can someone else do it? Forget I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Pluribus ass answer. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la Revolution!
Da, 2 secunde. Repar acum.
Care e problema?
Am pus alt desktop.
Nu e...
E un pic clipped. Nu, de la mine. Stai.
Ok. Acum. Da, ok, bine. Silently continuing toward the cabin, turn and leave. Vreau să știu de ce. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Fuck. Makes a good point.
Bun. The end of the world? Ce pula mea
I'm
vorbești?
talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
I just want to let you know, we're all counting on you. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Me-ass answer.
Look, you're already
Sursa?
on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Okay, that's stupid. Have you considered? Nu mă interesează. I mean, vreau să aud toate, nu știu dacă are un efect. Cred că cei cu Explore, cred că nu are niciun fel de impact. Și mă lasă doar să le întreb.
While
E foarte mindfucky joc.
All the lines.
Running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay.
Stanley Parable-esque.
Yeah.
Până acum. Have you considered maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil.
Very nihilists, Mr.
Surely you're not one of those.
Mr. Lebowski. We don't believe in anything. Can someone else do
If
this?
only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Do I get some sort of reward? No, okay, nu vreau să... Bine, hai să vedem.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Ok! Bă, zi așa de la început! Can you tell me what my prize is for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you is going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Duc în spate, la jeep.
Forget it, I'm not doing
Are you
this.
serious? No, you have to do it.
Okay, look, I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. This is so me. This is so fucking me.
Wow.
Fine, I'll go to the cabin. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do, Bon. Okay.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed.
But what if, Mr. Narrator, perhaps she were to offer sloppy toppy?
But then she
Are you
will,
prepared to match that offer, Mr. Narrator?
Pretty sure those are the honeyed words the narrator was talking about.
So sure.
Oh.
Go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade, of course.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
No, it wouldn't.
But it will not be hard for the princess to slay.
True, but it wouldn't be that difficult to slay someone without the blade. Come on.
The door
Walter
of the
White a
basement
făcut-o.
creaks open,
Da.
revealing a staircase
Tot într-un
faintly
beci.
illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
She doesn't live here, man.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Numai o secundă, trebuie să fac ceva.
Te rog.
Pornesc streamer mode-ul să nu se audă notificări de Discord în caz de ceva.
Jiggly girls, pull out, you know that's not my game.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay.
Hi! Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Ok, e prea chill. Credeam că e un pic mai speriată și o să fie mai greu. Like, she's way too chill. I'm okay, I'm on board.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
She's making this easy.
No,
I haven't decided yet. What? No, why would you even think that? No. Yeah, I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Don't.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just
No.
drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
E interesant că sunt 3 personaje în mă rog, 4 de fapt. Că e și eroul separat de jucător.
Yeah.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward,
The grippy?
your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Surprising turn of events pentru mine. Atitudinea asta.
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? Are you sure she's not armed? So we can just talk. Slay the princess. No. I don't have probable cause yet. Are you sure she's not armed?
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Okay.
Squint at the princess while holding on to the
You
blade.
stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Squint harder.
You squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever.
Watch me.
Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
I mean, I'm gonna slay the princess.
Slay the
Charge the
princess.
princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck. Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Yeah.
Finish the job and just die.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh,
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
somehow I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Bun, fine. Na. Săptămâna viitoare o să joace Edgar God of War pe stream. Duminică apare primul episod din long play-ul nostru de GTA, doamne, de Max Payne 3 pe canalul de YouTube. Și da, revenim. Ultimul episod de podcast săptămâna viitoare până anul următor.
Noapte bună, chat!
Uite, văd că câte lume e online la ora asta. Uite, sub gândire, e Mavro.
Nu, Paul, bagă un Hades. Uite, a zis cineva. E scuze ca să joci Hades.
Da. Ok, am mai zis că Hades. Băi, m-am lăsat de Doom Eternal. Am dat de un game-breaking bug și am fost like, ok, fuck it.
Ce game-breaking bug ai dat? Zi și mie.
Am, în al doilea nivel, la final, am început să merg prin, cum îi zice, prin hartă, să iau chestiile pe care le lăsasem în urmă și chiar când luasem tot, m-am întors la finalul nivelului să-l termin și am picat prin podea. Și am și de câte ori încercam să fac fast travel, picam prin podea. Și ok, bine, am ieșit din joc, am intrat la loc, m-am dus la ultimul checkpoint, cum ar veni, cu fast travel și nu mai era activ jump pad-ul care mă ducea sus pe ultima platformă. Și like, ok, so I guess I'm just...
That's unprecedented jank.
I know. Am fost surprins.
Wow.
Chapter 2, The Razor.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Hasn't this happened already?
Okay, no.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
New character.
Yeah.
Voice of the cheated. E ultimul erou.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't. But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did exactly what you said.
No, I didn't.
Sounds to me like you probably had some kind of elaborate nightmare, in which case I shouldn't be held accountable for what supposedly happened. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right.
Bine. Eyes on the prize. Mergem direct.
If your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
He's debating me.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of...
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else.
Aș vrea să pun auto-skip dialog, dar mie că vreau să zic chestii între și atunci las manual.
Surprise last time. She can't do that twice, so long as we're careful, we can win this. That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
We killed each other last time. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? Or she did...
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
All she did last time around was stab me to death. How can someone like that end the world?
She just can. But she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that.
Sexist. Genul de prințesă nu are de fizică, mai zic.
I mean, it's...
Who locked her in that basement?
Yeah. E foarte... I wouldn't fucking trust this voice 1 second.
Evident că nu.
Dar nici pe prințesă. I would just kill the princess and walk away.
What this place is.
Kill the narrator.
In the woods.
Dacă aș putea.
Don't overcomplicate things.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but
okay.
It's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
If anyone's special here, it's her. That was a nasty trick she pulled on us.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job
I got
more
time.
difficult.
You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though.
That's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time.
That's all.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed to the cabin.
Nici ChatGPT nu vorbește așa.
Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Paul, asta nu e o cabină distrusă, e o cabină expresionistă. Come on.
Scuză-mă, da, așa este. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table.
I think we're not going straight to it after all.
Nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
I care about whether I'm being lied to. I care. I want to look at myself and to see how handsome I am. You're right, it doesn't matter. No, I care about whether I'm being lied to.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Yes.
This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Approach the mirror. Got him.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
De-aia am pointerul de sfârcolac.
Da! Bine, e
But it was there a
pasăre.
second ago. Now it's
Mă rog.
gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Are we
cred
not
că-
going to address?
Cred că we're not going to address many things until much later.
Damn! Okay, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
They look pretty cool. Very expressionistic.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
M-am răzgândit. M-am răzgândit.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
No.
M-am răzgândit.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final
Da, m-am
step,
răzgândit.
the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
I did not anticipate her being into it.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
By the way, fix așa era legat Domingo în Breaking Bad.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She
Crazy
knows
8,
why you're
cum
here.
se mai zice.
You are armed,
ăla.
after all.
What are you waiting for?
Are un ciop
You
de
are
farfurie
here to rescue
la
me,
spate.
right?
Vrea să mă înjunghe.
No. No.
Okay, if I come close to you, just going to stab me. Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I like to trust you, but you're being suspicious right now. Can't we just talk? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I know that you're mad at me. I think we both let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died last time? What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world and you slashed my throat last time. Nobody has to die. Doamne, câte opțiuni.
Yeah.
What are you going to do if I let you out? Okay, I'm coming closer to free you. You better not try anything. Turn and leave. Screw it. Slay the princess.
Yeah.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of
damn
metal
it.
slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers at first, then yours.
Hee.
Ow! What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with.
I'm a bird, I'm a borb.
Yeah.
Voi a zis că-s ghiare de pasăre, dar there's opposable thumbs and shit.
Păi da, sunt pasăriforme în sensul ăla.
Angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
Ai înjunghiat-o în pulpă în loc să dai în piept?
Nu, man, i-a ieșit cuțitul prin carne, hers at
Oh
first.
my god!
I-a ieșit o sabie din coapsă.
Oh my god! O să aveai pene când te-ai înjunghiat.
Da, am văzut. Still would, though.
Bullshit.
Feet?
Absolute bullshit.
Absolute bullshit, I agree.
Bullshit.
I agree.
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark.
Și acolo îmi țin lama de obicei. Understandable. Ce să și faci cu pulpanele dacă nu să ții cuțite și săbini ele? Am de la de băieți.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. What? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I?
I like this guy.
Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight. Good. It's better that way. Without a fight, no one can win. And if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
De unde au apărut aceste personaje?
Great. So
I don't think you're
you've
well.
already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Okay.
I'm so into this. I'm so fucking into this.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there.
Săracul
Slay
narator.
the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp. That's right. We've got to be able to win eventually. We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now. That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are,
Yeah.
right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it. If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion.
Îmi place că tocmai s-a tot într-un blobber. Acum mă joc Legends of Grimrock.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now. Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Okay. If she isn't hot this time, direct. No hesitation.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. she gives you one.
Well, I guess we're dying again.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again. Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Cyber Psycho din ăla, din Cyberpunk.
Da.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
We're going to fight her again, and then we're going to have to stiff up her lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it.
Yeah.
We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. We're going to unconditionally surrender. That's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. Now we're talking. She has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All of these ideas suck. Think up something better. No, I'm gonna try flirting.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please
Trust the gooner.
romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
Trust the gooning.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Yes,
I'd rather not.
you would.
I'm into it.
Same. This guy knows what's up.
I can't say I mind either. If it weren't for all the cheating, I'd say she's pretty cute.
Noi avem și oameni rezonabili cu noi.
Can we flirt by fighting her?
I don't want to kill you, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. Like I like you romantically even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to give her the look. It's an expression of pain. I'm gonna give her the expression. Harry Dubois signing in.
The look.
The look. We've all used it. Yeah, do you not know about the look?
The look, eh? So we're getting serious about this.
You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheek.
Let's go!
Breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Amazing. She's so tsundere.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work,
No, it's
isn't
not.
it?
It's still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
I'll take it.
Or not.
Oh, I like her. I like her a lot.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you.
Nice.
Ow.
Is this what pegging is?
Yeah, I think you're fixing her.
Worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit. What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you? I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference? Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Nice into us.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how
Am
many
arătat
we
cine a
can
fost
stack. There's gotta be
ultimul
a point where
adăugat?
it makes
Nu am
us
văzut.
better than her.
Nicio.
We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting.
Ce avem aici? Așa, uite, avem Voice of the Hunted, the Hero, the Cheat, the new one. Voice of the Smitten, așa, Voice of the Smitten.
Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving. We'll win her heart eventually.
Come on, show me something new.
Mai am flirting. Nu mai am flirting. We're going to fight her again and we're going to have to stiff upper lip about it. We're going to appeal to her authority. We're going to surrender. Swords, we're panicking. Think something else. Nu cred că asta e soluția. She wins by killing us, so let's beat her to it, just să ne omorâm noi pe noi.
Yeah.
Bamboozle time.
You could do that. See what happens.
It doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires. Acum suntem în gen în buclă.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything.
Voice of the contrarian.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. What's the point? It's all the same. Excuse you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
Do you see that? We almost had her. That was luck. But we only have to get lucky once. Just panic. Flee.
The paranoid.
Excuse you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time. That's all we need. None of this is working. Think. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark. And you die.
Oh, wow.
Mutually assured destruction.
Ok. Dar prima oară nu a scos o lamă din corp, a scos doar un cuțit.
We're in a cabin.
Nu, prima oară nu, dar a doua oară a scos din coapsă, după aia a scos din brațe și...
Dar prima oară părea să fie just a girl with a knife.
Păi da, and it gets progressively cosmic, horror-y.
Ok.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Oh, what if we throw it out the window?
Outside the box, I like it.
Over my dead body. That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore. Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman? I'm sure I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
I'll say.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
Personajele cu N-turn și pistole erau pe bane săptămâna trecută? Da.
Erau?
Nu.
Stai că îmi dai mie.
I'm gaslighting Porcus.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by
Kith.
me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know.
Deci e progresiv mai fucked up, nu e diferit de fiecare dată.
Da.
It builds upon itself.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Is it?
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Oh boy.
You gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Okay.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat
Still on board.
as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All
She
that
kinda
remains
bad.
in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
Eu.
Yes, behold, the perfect.
The blade itself, da. E chiar the blade itself.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive?
Inima, prostule.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
This
Alright,
is all just a sick
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Stiamo înapoi în basement. Him too. Gata.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes
for
me
me.
feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Am făcut nothing personnel, kiddo.
Nice.
Your weapons clash again and again, and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. The good ending. Am primit și un achievement.
Am văzut.
You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach toward the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you, the body. Nah. Damn. You're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Dolores Day! Cât degete aveai? Erau 3 la mâna de pe față, dar el are 4, personajul. Deci nu știu care e faza.
Interesting.
Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gifts of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Let her out of there.
Yes.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She
She's
is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Cineva știe legea conservării materiei? You're being semantic.
She knows fully well we mean humans and the people living, not matter.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
Yeah.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Just kill her.
Stai un pic. Vreau să fac ce achievement-ul dat primul.
Este...
Water and Steel. Master yourself and vanquish a shape. Ok. I'm not going back sau make me forget. Hai, du-mă la următoarea iterație.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
Nice.
Avem Bring the Razor full
On
to
a
her.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Și alt achievement
basement of
acolo în
that
colț a
cabin
fost
is a princess.
the story starts here. Gen, acum începe povestea.
Ok.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Note, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller, okay? Sunt curios dacă sunt diferențe de dialog. Doar câteva o să dau
I'm
click.
talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
Ok, sunt aceleași dialoguri.
Don't
Hai că o să dau skip peste toate.
look.
Ia veni evidence.
While
Doar în caz că contează.
does it? Oh, yeah. It.
Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Am văzut dacă e doar background music
The
și
door to
nimic
the
altceva.
basement creaks open, revealing
I
a
can tell you.
staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen
Nu știu dacă se
light in the
referă
room
distorsiune de
below.
castă veche.
Că dacă e
This
doar
is an
un aspect din
oppressive
audio, înseamnă că așa e audio
The
pentru
air
tine.
feels heavy and damp,
Da.
a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She
Okay.
sounds dangerous.
Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Eyes on the prize.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the... She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Steal your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, so you should just drop it.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate,
Slay the princess.
Yeah.
you lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like
Shit.
she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some trick up her sleeve. Of course not, that was too easy. Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Wait, this is my prize? This sucks.
What's done is done, and there's no going back now. I'm sorry you don't like your reward, but maybe you'll learn to appreciate it in time. This is what's best for everyone.
This is the pluribus
Trust me.
people. The narrator is the pluribus people.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey, we're not just going to stay here forever, right?
Did you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us out of here?
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
Oh.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Yep. Anything to get out of this hell.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Just like...
The end. Nice knowing you.
Ooh. Different path. Sunt curios dacă puteam să merg pe acest path în primul playthrough.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Dacă mă duceam direct să o omor sau dacă sunt făcute să meargă în secvența asta.
You're here to slay her.
I'm going to research this.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Da, puteai.
Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
E unul din patrurile posibile din primul playthrough.
What on earth are you talking about?
Deci, ok, deci din primul playthrough, ok.
Da.
Păi eu cred la cel din primul playthrough. Ok, I guess că zicea că this is a good ending, deci probabil că am făcut ceva. Ok.
Yeah.
Interesant. Is it because I flirted with her? Is it because of the Gunnar ending?
E unul din ăla mai complicate.
Da? Damn! Yeah. Pre-watch.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best
Pirate
to keep
Software.
it that way.
Am ghidul. Ghidul cu the branching paths aici pe ecran. Am the corkboard conspiracies.
Da.
Surprins.
You're so smart.
It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Let us assume I'm telling the truth.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if, let's say for a moment, that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least if you're back here. Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the prince. Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that. Believe it, and I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying. Just stay focused, will you?
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
If anything, the world ended after I slew her. When I tried to leave, everything was gone.
That's a good point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round. Yes. Maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end.
Can't argue with that. I did slay the princess.
That's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all. You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here. And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending.
Okay, I'm willing to do it again.
And that's exactly what we're afraid of. Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you? Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
Last time around, I stabbed her in the heart and she died. How can someone like that end the world?
She just can. You'll have to trust that what I'm saying is true.
Who locked her in the basement? What is that place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay? Am făcut
Look,
așa.
oh, of course we're special.
Yes.
Dialogul. You're being caged.
I told you everything you need to know. Going into this is boring. He's clearly not interested
Răspunsul
in
de cold
talking.
nu era atunci.
So let's just do as he says.
Da, basically ai ajuns într-un punct în care aveai toate vocile astea care ar fi fost introduse natural prin fiecare acțiune a ta.
Păi...
Pentru că abia
okay,
acum ai luat the cold, care este your cold calculated nature, care a omorât-o fără orice prostie.
Că eu practic ce am făcut, am ajuns într-un state în care am făcut un montaj în care mă tot omora și tot genera vocile astea.
Dar ideea
mă fascinează așa de mult the branching path, branching narrative games.
E mai simplu decât crezi, dar e foarte eficient. M-am uitat acum pe 3.
Cred și eu că e un flowchart, bănuiesc. Și dacă faci asta...
Este, dar sunt atâtea puține puncte de divergență. E ușor de luat sistemic totul.
Păi, bănuiesc că ceva ce faci în prima tură din asta, aia te aruncă pe un alt branching path. Din faptul că am ezitat la început, nu? Ok.
Momentul de divergență e la ușă. Acolo.
Aha, ok.
Great. Now, if you don't mind,
dacă stau să vorbesc cu ea sau nu?
Nu, la cuțit.
Ok. Turn around and leave. Bag pula.
Oh. Do you think there's something else out there? All right. Let's see what we can find. It's bound to be more interesting than doing the same thing over again. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yes.
Do you even know where you're going?
Bănuiesc că în afara simulării. Ok, fine, you're persistent. No. Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all. Oh, how quaint. He really wants us to go in there.
doesn't
Cu aia am
it?
jucat Stanley Parable. Crezi că nu știu să ies off the rails? Turn around again and leave again.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. Everything is getting fuzzy. What's going on? Where are we? I don't know, but it feels like home.
The world around you is unwound, and its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. My girlfriend! Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It's useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess. Ce dă acolo? Ce e ăla?
On a path.
Cucina stelata Start Cuisine.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in
Paul,
the basement
joc
of that
God of War
cabin
după ce joci ăla.
is a princess.
E one
Ok,
stream,
bine,
one
nu
stream
știu.
job.
Ok.
E perfect.
You're on a path in the woods, and așa.
You're here
Okay.
to slay her.
Mai am memorii. Nu mai folosesc cu gata, silently continue the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find
Proceed to the cabin. Fuck, am vorbit. Ok, proceed to the cabin. Încerc să vorbesc cu ea. Încerc să văd care-i faza.
the interior of the cabin is almost entirely
Tace pula mea. Fără cuțit, enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice
Hello?
is hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Just checking in on you.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Killer.
Let's talk a bit first. No, fuck it. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay, da. I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key is still lying around up there. Așa, if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. So, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Try
You
the
try the
sound.
door, but it's locked from the outside.
Let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth,
Yo, let's go.
her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of
Niște
a trapped
crembuștilă?
wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Yeah.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Okay.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Ok.
What do you mean?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Senpai?
Stai să aleg. Stai să aleg. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you
O să mă omoare acum.
E probabil.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through
Și
flesh
s-o
and skin.
țundere.
It is agony. Do you want...
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
A zis cineva mai înainte că ochii cât cepere. I cannot take her seriously cu ochii
For
ăștia.
her sake.
Da.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
But so does she.
Sorry.
Da.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The damsel.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the
Sunt
end
foarte
of
curios
that
dacă sunt
path is a
modulare
cabin. And in the basement of
playthrough-urile
that
sau
cabin
odată ce ai intrat
is a
pe un path,
princess.
ieși pe alt path. Adică dacă din chapter 1 pe care l-am făcut acum putem să ajung la alt chapter 2 și dacă din chapter 2 se branch în mai multe chapter 3 și mai departe.
Sunt modulare.
Ok.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
But I died, oh you bastard. Hai că să nu...
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, if he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's...
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Our beloved.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling
here's a rat with
and
some
all
chest hairs.
assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Sunt curios cum rezolvi
Whatever
capitolul
you do,
ăsta.
just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Gunner, voice of the Gunner.
Yeah.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. She will cheat.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Doamne, Făcăi, tu-ți dai seama că video games can be this?
Yeah. I mean,
Îți fucking dai seama că video games can be this și noi tot ce știm e live service, extraction shooter, că mi-aș picioarele de viață.
video games have been this for quite a while, Paul.
Smitten chiar sună, chiar couldn't place my finger on it.
Yeah.
E chiar Matt Berry. Nu e Matt Berry, e
Sună
un accent ca lui Matt Berry. Laszlo Cravensworth.
Cred
Dar
că sunt toți
e același
Jonathan
om.
Sims e voice actorul.
Naratorul și toate vocile masculine sunt aceeași persoană. Yes, my dear. Welcome to my dungeon of sexual explorations. Sau cum mai zice Laszlo.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Să continuăm. Vreau să adresez două chestii din chat. Una, these are just little crumbles while we wait for GTA 6, te urăsc. Și pe astea nu scot toți banii. Îți garantez că jocul acesta, făcut probabil de o mână de oameni, este mai sustenabil și are o rată a profitabilității per persoane care au lucrat la el mai mare ca orice joc AAA. Nu toate indie-urile au succesul ăsta. Ăsta a fost un indie care a avut cât de cât o prezență și s-a vorbit despre el. La fel cum Valve e gen cea mai de departe, are cea mai mare rată a profitabilității dintre toate corporațiile din gaming.
Da.
Pentru că are gen 100 de angajați și face miliarde de dolari. La fel și ăsta. Ăsta probabil că este un joc mai sustenabil și nimeni nu o să fie fucking laid off după ce au scos Slay the Princess. Pentru că trebuie să mențină dracu știe ce KPI în viață. Da, sure, investitorii și video game execs de la companiile mari se vor feri de jocuri din astea pentru că ei nu pot face toți banii, dar ca contribuție la mediumul jocurilor video, ăsta are o valoare infinit mai mare decât X-Defiant.
Zici că investitorii și game execs nu se feresc de ăsta, adică paraziții și habarniștii. Da, makes sense, makes sense.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Așa. Mă bucur că vă place. This is like so much my jam. Like, nu știam exact la ce să mă aștept de la el. Nu știam nivelul de umor și cât de bun e writing-ul, știam așa doar în linii mari conceptul. Like, this is like so entirely my jam. Approach the mirror. Dă-l în pula pe narator.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Ce-ai cu X-Defiant?
Or
Cu
at
ce?
least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Cu ce anume? It starts fading away ca Marty McFly în Back to the Future 3. Cu ce joc? Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Da, nu mă scuze, are 5 degete. Eu prost. Nu-l văzut pe 5-a că era lipit acolo.
În oglindă, dacă avea 5.
În oglindă cred că avea 3. Cred că doar astea 3 le avea peste față.
Yeah.
But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Take the blade... Nu, enter fără blade. Ia, hai. Gunner playthrough.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her
I'm
voice,
here to save you, my dear.
somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
E cumva rochea mai...
Da.
puffed up?
Yep.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Adică s-a schimbat și decorul în funcție de asta. E castelul, e the damsel in distress.
You hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Hai, coaie, mă
That's
lași.
right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
You killed me last time and it hurt. Nu, ca să știu de ce m-am omorât.
Întreabă pe aia cu ending the world.
Da, hai să vedem.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Okay.
Pluribus.
Fucking Christ.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Honestly, the word sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. I'm an adult. I won't be a part of this system. No, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Dolores Day mentioned.
Not so sure.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
O să citesc mereu comentariile votanților aur cu Voice of the Smitten. Ăștia au furat apa din barajul Vidraru.
Doar Călin Georgescu ne poate salva?
Uită-te la el, ce frumos e pe acel cal.
Lași fute.
What happened after? No.
Record scratch.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay
She's
her.
not a real person, se comportă ca o persoană reală. Just kill her over and over again.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? Approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
SpongeBob cu cătușele alea mari.
Da.
I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Sunt pe PC, dar nu-mi permit jocuri.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
And then she crushes your head with her thighs.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't
She's
want
about to end the world. She's about to end the world.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Wait for it.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
McDonald.
Hai.
Why don't you tell
Mâncăm
me what you want? There must be
Happy
something
meal.
you want. Do you want to end the world? Why don't you tell me what you want?
I just want to make you happy.
Okay, this is a fucking simulation. Grok, is that you?
Oh, you got me. It's Mecha Hitler. No.
Mamma mia, it is a me, a Grok.
Oh.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Cool.
Is
Okay.
she broken?
Aruncă pe
What's
geam.
going on? What's going on
S-a
is
făcut
she's
mai
lying
negru.
to you. Only she isn't a good liar. You starting to
nothingness
trust
is
me
creeping
now?
in.
Ochii s-au mărit.
Da, am văzut.
Yeah, no, keep pushing. Push her
There
humanity.
must be something you want.
I just want to make you
There we
happy.
go.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Okay, clearly something is happening here. I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here, nobody gets hurt, and we just figure out a way to be happy together? Nu. E tot mai distorsionată muzica, which I like.
Yeah.
You have to want something more than just making me happy. I want you to make me unhappy. Do you want to end the world? No.
Yeah.
You have to pushing. You have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
She becomes a
Does it feel
caricature.
my
like
sketched.
we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here.
There we go.
Ah, iată. S-a băgat înapoi în sfincterul ei.
No. You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
No. She was our perfect match.
Oh,
She's
boy.
gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. Acum suntem în meta-narrativă unde suntem aware de toate chestiile. It's going to be okay, just trust me.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Trebuie să aduc oare toate vocile în punctul ăsta? Like, entitatea a zis la un moment dat o chestie de genul că trebuie să-i aduc pieces, dar nu știu la ce se referea dacă...
La different endings.
I'm just
Like
thinking
this
out
one.
loud.
Like this one, yeah, e mult mai...
Există true ending? Like, există o chestie despre care să mă îndrept?
Există unul, da, am văzut unul care pare a fi a true ending, yeah.
Adică gen după ce fac destule finaluri din astea o să mă ducă pe un path.
Nu știu dacă e locked behind all the other ones sau puteai să-l faci și până la bun început. Pare foarte open totul.
Like, nu vreau spoiler, vreau doar să știu.
Da, îți zic ca structură.
Da.
Pare că e, în orice caz, check-urile sunt următoarele, knife or no knife și după aia cum alegi să rezolvi prințesa, eventul cu prințesa. Atâta.
Okay. Da, m-am gândit că aia e. Da. Ok, I'll see you on the other side, it's going to be okay. It's the end for you but not for me. It's not the end of the it's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
Sunt pe al 3-lea path până acum, cred.
Ai avut
Pe al
chapter...
2-lea l-am...
Zi.
Nu, sunt la al 2-lea capitol, dar zic al 2-lea, sunt la al 3-lea playthrough, cred, că al 2-lea l-am întrerupt prematur că am plecat.
Nu, te-ai întors înapoi, nu s-a întrerupt ăla.
Ok.
Ăla nu a încheiat.
Am ajuns în nothingness.
Ai ajuns? N-am fost atât înseamnă, da, ok,
Da.
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
A fost ăla în care l-am sumonat pe The Cold pentru că am omorât-o prima oară și după aceea în loc să continui, m-am întors.
Yeah.
Ar trebui să-l reiau pe ăla, cred.
Că there is a chapter 3.
Aia zic că nu a fost.
Nu, mă, sunt 5 degete, măcar. Deci tu mare este... Da, ok.
You've grown. Dar cred că avea doar 3 în primă fază.
Posibil?
Care arăta altcumva. Și am zis, you've grown.
Interesant.
You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin.
Sau ăla este, cum îi spune, designatorul de final și ți arată doar ce număr de final ai.
Ah, da, e posibil să fie.
E posibil să fie.
Da, dacă astăzi numărul toate de obicei în jocurile de genul.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement.
I have to make it complete.
I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to have to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every
Whatever
gift
makes you happy.
bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Oh, no, RM dash, AI.
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? Nu mă las, nici am încercat, actually. Ah, da, mă, că erau câteva chestii care erau blanked out.
Da.
În unul din playthrough-uri.
Da.
Ah, e bine. E foarte bine, actually.
A fost un singur până acum.
Da. Când eram în luptă cu ea, n-am putut să...
Da.
Aștept să vorbesc cu ea, doar să o înjunghi direct.
The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Ok, asta e foarte bine. Apreciez. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've ever met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy isn't seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see.
Da, e cam ce zicea și prințesa, dar mult mai profund.
It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Din perspectiva asta de ființă metafizică. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more, but they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return.
Nu sunt pregătit să dau attack the entity și destroy your body. Not yet.
We will meet again.
Bring the deconstructed damsel.
You're on a path in the wood. You're here to sleep.
Altă cumva, ai the pristine cut?
Da.
Da? Ok. Ca să știu.
Cred că era singura versiune pe Steam.
Da? Ok. Nu știu care e situația cu ea. Adaugă câteva...
Cred că e un fel de full version pe care l-au publicat ulterior.
3 finaluri în plus la pristine cut, atât tot.
Ok. Da, am the pristine cut l-am.
Ok.
Silently continue.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the prince. We're not going to go through.
Hai cu omorând de data asta.
Ignore him.
Continuăm ăla cu the cold. Deci, direct.
Da.
The interior of the blade.
Take the blade. Basement.
She sounds. Don't let it.
Continue down the stairs.
You walk down the sheets. Focus on the top.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me?
Step forward. I'm not dropping the blade. Slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Why?
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Înseamnă că am făcut deja ăla cu the cold. Dar nu, că n-am făcut, că
feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Tot the smitten o să se genereze și după asta. Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Să văd dacă e... Da, ok, s-a generat ăla care trebuie.
Dar de ce s-a generat iară ăla cu...
You're on a path.
Maybe there's RNG at the beginning, I don't know.
And at the end of that path, you're here to slay her.
Știu că-ți bați joc de mine.
Nu-mi bagi joc de tine! Nu, I'm not! Nu știu de ce a avut vocea serioasă acum. Da. Nu-mi dau seama de ce.
Da, e chestia că am făcut aceleași chestii. M-am dus direct, am intrat, am luat...
Câte sunt? Câte... Nu, multicele.
I can assure you that you didn't. If he doesn't remember, you know I can hear you, right? That's fine.
Voice of the stubborn,
if you can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning. That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Is someone telling the truth?
Let's say for him, you died last time. We did our best with the and yet you still... And I believe your other question was something along the lines of...
the stubborn ceva că,
Enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters. I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits. A warning. She will lie. Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight. Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Hai să vedem cum arată cabana.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving. The blade is your implement.
You didn't say anything about the mirror. No, this whole cabin is different than the last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here.
Yeah,
I hope this means you'll finally drop that so focus up.
You didn't say about the
That's
mirror?
because there isn't a mirror.
Yeah.
There's there isn't. You already wasted so much time.
I care. I want to see how handsome I am.
I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. I'm not lying to you. Use your...
Where's the mirror?
You walk up to the wall next to the bed. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. But it was there a second, and now it's gone. So all of us can stop arguing about it and get... You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time.
Instantly
Her
smitten.
voice is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Why not both?
As you descend the
Let's
final
go.
step, the
Let's
form
go.
of the princess comes into
Car like
view.
princess.
A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Voice of the smitten. Again.
Looks
Gunnar
like she could
path.
rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
E Malevola din Dispatch.
Fucking succubus type, type princess.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
I hope you heard all that, Mr. Narrator. This isn't a lot of different than the last time, but that last time definitely happened.
Okay, fine. Let's say for a moment I believe you. For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time. Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
You look different.
You look exactly the same.
So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
Nu vreau să mă laud, da. 3 minute.
See?
Fucking
She wants
ages.
to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
I'm actually... No, I'm not here to free you. Shut up!
You can do whatever.
Oricum să explore. Explore is non-committal.
Free her?
Nu sunt sigur.
I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
Who says I want to be free?
If you don't want to be free, then what do you want?
I want the two of us to fight to the death. I want to feel your knife split my flesh, and I want to hear your bones snap beneath my fists. Is that really too much to ask?
Yeah, especially that last part. Don't be such a coward. I'm just being cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way to deal with her that doesn't involve throwing our life away. I'd rather not die again, and I find it deeply disturbing that you seem to relish the thought of it. Because it doesn't matter if we die again. It'll just be another opportunity to have the fight of our life. We don't know that for sure, and I'd rather not bet on it.
I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
Yeah.
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
And why not?
I
You
haven't decided
decided what to
we're
do
going
with
to
me quickly enough last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you again? Maybe you're worried I'll put you down for good this time. If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
Duke it out.
Ok, avem Attack the Princess, Step Closer, care cred că o să mă omoare. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye! Și dau să plec. Attempt to free the princess. She turn around and leave without saying anything. Hi, Attack the Princess.
Yeah. Wow.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
Why
As you
is
reach the
she
gap,
trapped?
your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
Oh, e supărată.
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
De alte playthrough îmi spun că ar trebui să ascult vocea din fiecare. Uite, acum am sânge pe pumnal. Ce tare. Acum văd pe cursor. Strike at her heart head on.
That's your plan then. That's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Keep pushing.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes, you finally get it, don't you?
I do.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other. Forever.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake here.
Yes, the fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger. And the only way to get stronger is to win, even if it takes us forever to get there.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact.
We're fine.
But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
I said we're fine.
I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
She tosses it at your feet.
Aren't you jumping the gun a little here? We already died once. Doesn't mean we were immortal. So, were you being metaphorical when we said nothing exists outside of us? There's more to the world than just this cabin. I saw trees and everything on my way here.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I'm done fighting you. I don't think this is healthy for either of us. Pick up the blade and attack her again.
Yeah, be the stubborn.
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow. Wait, does that mean we're dead?
Yeah.
Or rather, about to be dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over. It's finally over.
No, it's not. We're just getting started.
But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that. Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
Of course.
Wait, no, that can't be right.
The stubborn.
Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive.
Yeah.
I told you this wasn't over. What about her? The blade went right through her heart. What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine. No, she's dead. She has to be... No! Right. We're all shit out of luck, aren't we? I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect. The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet. You know what to do. Again! But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that? All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all. Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
Close to untethering? Nah, fuck it, I don't care.
Attack.
I kinda do care, dar vreau să fiu in character.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
However,
Then we get up. Yes. And then you get up.
so tired of this bullshit.
Yeah.
That was a good one. More.
Slay the princess.
You and the princess
Okay.
exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a
Are
chance
maț
to
în
act.
mână jos.
Am văzut.
And then each of you fells the other in the same moment.
Okay.
And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay, isn't it?
But he doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer it. He's gone. A murit naratorul.
Yeah.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is...
E un final.
What is this place?
Did we do this? Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right. It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything. Far from it. We're still here. And she's still
Hai să ne
here.
omorâm în neantul necunoscut.
Na, trebuie să apară
princess
mâinile any
stumbles.
moment.
Da, the princess stumbles and her body
I
slumps.
feel so... tired.
Yeah.
Aici sunt jocuri tot timpul? Cam ce crezi?
Yeah.
Ai văzut numele canalului.
We try.
Și în about. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Bună seara, bine ați venit. Mulțumim de ride, Sandra. Ne jucăm Slay the Princess.
Yeah.
Suntem cam la 2 ore și 3 finaluri in.
Yeah.
Joc narrativ, super drăguț. It's going to be okay, trust me. You've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Into the mirror. Gaze at the reflection. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it.
Iată!
E diferit. Sunt tot 4 degetăți diferite. You've withered.
E un
You've
final
grown,
nou.
acum you've withered. Am
Am
făcut antiprogres?
Nu, cred că toate sunt progrese. Cred că doar e cum ar fi the end screen.
Da.
Yeah.
You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Unde este
All of
Paul?
me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
So if anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. Cred că asta, it seems so distant as soon as I'm near you.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
How do you think of this vessel?
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a bold heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Cool.
I'm still planning to kill you once we're done with this. I don't know. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Am văzut numele jocului de joci Long Live the Queen. That's literally the opposite of the title.
Short live the queen.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Hai, zi-mi metafora, zi-mi că ești un lac. Nu zice.
Yeah.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
But at the same time, you are maidenful. You're not maidenless at all.
I'm maidenful, so you don't have any preference on how would you like to change or grow.
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Hai să vedem, I'm still planning to kill you once we're done with this.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Cool!
Bun, mă aștept să văd niște grayed out options acum.
Refuză să mergi. Do it for me. Complet. Complet.
Bine.
De acum.
Stai.
Nu, nimic.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nu contează. Keep pressing.
Am mai făcut asta. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just... Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Și ajung chiar la cabană, nu? Nu e aceeași?
It looks...
Vezi dacă poți.
Da.
Really keen.
Am făcut deja asta.
Nu, refuză până la final.
Is deafening.
Ok.
But fine. You turn around
Keep
and
doing it.
back down the path you came.
E efectiv mers la stânga.
Da,
în platformele.
I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Yeah, no, keep doing it.
There's no fighting.
No.
Oh yeah? Well, I guess I'll just start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
Ai făcut-o, but you didn't commit to it. Asta ai făcut prima oară.
The wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived.
As
well as
nu complet până la capăt cu toate astea.
Nu, am făcut până m-a dus în the nothingness. Doar că n-am făcut-o fix de la început.
Ok, you have to do it.
Odată ce am ajuns la cabană.
Here we go.
Se pare că contează când o faci.
Ok, că uite.
Little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Așa.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin.
The lighthouse and we know.
The cabin.
Da, am jucat Bioshock Infinite.
Fractal of paths and cabins, desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Cu puțin The Stranger, așa. Asta voiam să trigger.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Enjoy.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Da, ar fi fost mai fun să mă întâlnesc cu ei pe parcurs în loc să-i văd pe toți în playthrough-ul ăla inițial.
Yeah, you stumbled into the big one.
Stumbled into the late game.
I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices.
Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
No.
Lie. Okay, yep, heading to the cabin now where I'm definitely gonna slay the princess. No, so if I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying in here in the woods forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
No, la a doua, you have to meet the princess.
Okay. Okay, yep.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously.
I can read the
am
captions.
begging you. A warning before you go any further.
Înainte să continuăm, zice Darius că Netflix posibil să ia Warner. Au confirmat.
Da.
O să se facă achiziția. How is this shit even legal? De ce n-ar fi? De ce nu ar fi?
Au fost
Sunt
mai mari.
două entități care au consimțământ între ele și...
Da, Paul, ai uitat să întrebi pe cineva, pe Isus.
Am uitat să întreb pe Isus dacă am voie să fac merger. Dar asta este. Și de ce nu ar face-o? Așa cum spuneam și la începutul streamului, ce o să faceți? Nu o să mai consumați lătura care vi se dă? Yes, you are.
Uite, la aia...
De ce nu ar face-o? What are you gonna do about it?
I have the moral high ground. I do not.
Nu, și eu, I do have the moral high ground, dar nu contează. Nu contează că you have the moral high ground, că nu le dau bani când... Nu, tot consumi ceea ce produc, tot vorbești despre ele și eu fac același lucru. Nu contează că am ethical means of it. Deci...
No, I'm sorry. This route of I mean, like, I see what you're saying, dar e pula mea.
What are you going to do about it? Pentru că, în mod clar, nu avem nici care dintre noi the moral fiber să trăim fără ce fac ăștia.
Nici măcar. We would have to do it in such large numbers încât să conteze.
Da, therefore, de ce am face-o at all?
No. I've tried,
Păi
you've tried.
Întâmplă.
It never happens.
Degeaba zici nu. Nici unul dintre noi nu ia acest moral stand. Zic, bă, îmi bag pula, nu mai
înțeleg, este o resemnare din partea ta sau o condamnare a restului? Sau ambele?
O condamnare, dar nu a restului, o condamnare a nouă, a tuturor.
A nouă, ok, da, makes sense.
Free of sin.
Da, makes sense.
Nu avem, fiecare găsim câte o justificare. Nu, că de fapt ce fac eu e cumva diferit și așa, nu. Asta e. They're just going to keep doing this shit because we just keep taking it.
Mi se pare că dacă în numele mari we can continue watching if you want to watch the shit fără să pay subscription, dacă cumva e posibil așa ceva, nu-mi dau seama cum.
It's slightly better.
That would damage their finances, dar nu se întâmplă numere suficient de mari. I'm gonna keep on doing my shit.
Asta este. Ăștia suntem, cu asta defilăm.
Am fost foarte întristat
merge la McDonald's.
Am fost foarte întristat de știrea asta, pentru că Netflix au dovedit de nenumărate ori că sunt consecvenți în inaptitudinea lor de a face ceva bun și să ia Warner Brothers, care cât de cât mai au chestii bune. HBO, în mare parte, HBO de la mă refeream.
Pe mine mă bucură pentru că contribuie la acest acceleraționism low stakes pe care îmi place să-l privesc. Like, nu îmi place acceleraționismul când e vorba de viețile oamenilor, dar când e vorba de căcaturi din astea, gen EA care face ceva căcat și după aceea 5 ani mai târziu trebuie să plătească factura, respectiv ăștia Netflix care iau HBO și să strice tot ce era bun pe HBO, mă bucură. Chiar mă bucură că mergem înspre enștificare, măcar la chestia asta care nu contează.
I'm not affected by any enshitification de genul ăsta. I have plenty of things I haven't seen in the past.
Păi you will be when the content goes to shit.
Nu, că I would simply stop following new content.
Imaginează-ți, Edgar, că Hogwarts Cake Show o să devină mai prost decât este.
Acum nu vorbesc, dar you have no idea câte chestii n-ați văzut care sunt bune, care nu sunt noi. Like, it doesn't matter. They will go to shit and nobody will notice.
She will lie. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being
Abia
difficult
aștept să
for the
vezi
sake of
prințesă.
it.
Da. Anyway, doar cu o chestie vreau să închei. Aș vrea măcar, dacă tot avem chestia asta în care nu suntem dispuși să disengage cu media pe care o consumăm, cu produsele pe care le consumăm și mai departe, aș vrea măcar să, când se întâmplă câte o chestie de genul ăsta, I would like for us to take it in stride. În loc să zicem, vai, dar cum se poate așa ceva? Ei, uite că se poate. Hai să nu mai irosim timpul prefăcându-ne, vai, dar Doamne, dar cum se poate așa ceva? Asta este. Vreau să înțelegem sistemele din jurul nostru.
Singurul scop și obiectiv al președintelui american este să faciliteze chestii de genul ăsta. That's it.
Yep, da, exact. Da.
Like, asta au făcut toți președinții. That is their main purpose. Restul că fac niște social improvement e o byproduct. E coin flip. Ori o fac, ori nu o fac.
Când am văzut premiul Nobel pentru pace oferit de organizația coruptă FIFA, președintelui fascist al Americii, reacția mea nu a fost, Doamne ferește-mă, dar cum se poate așa ceva? A fost like, this is fucking hilarious. O urăsc, sunt revoltat, dar it's fucking hilarious și este absolut 100% fix ce ar face oamenii ăștia pentru omul ăsta.
Paul, e ilegal, nu poți lua premiul Nobel pentru pace.
Da, exact, da. Nu aveți voie, domnule președinte, este ilegal.
Let's keep an open mind.
Black-pilled king.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space.
Yes.
It's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there.
I broke it.
Such that the seams are never quite visible
I broke it.
for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Dacă e frumos câte din drumul taberei, pe trebuie să fie frumos, că doar altfel nu câștigă primăria. Domn primar de sector.
N-a zis mama lui Musk că e frumos? Sau la nu, la ea, la altul?
Din Craiova.
Da.
The unwoke.
Da.
Târg de Crăciun.
2 secunde, Ovidium, au chiurtoși acolo?
Maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet,
Man, nu găsesc când am poftă, restul anului, numai acum găsesc.
Da, e for some reason it's seasonal, nu înțeleg de ce, dar...
Da, vreau să am chiurtoși
pentru că e gen fezabil să stai lângă jar pentru că e frig afară și it's cozy.
Fair enough.
Dar găsești, adică cel puțin aici găsesc chiurtoși oricând, like am within walking distance.
Dar tu la că ești la Chiurtoș capital of the world, da.
Eu sunt aici la Chiurtoș, în ținutul secuiesc, nu.
By the way, Chiurtoș Colacu este like native to that region. Dacă nu știați, like Paul acolo s-a născut, în the Chiurtoș land.
We take in the knife. Have you seen this place?
Nu sunt din ținutul secuiesc.
We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. And when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Mă bucur,
Yes,
Zepi.
take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow.
Știam că este
It
ceva
really isn't
Lovecraftian, like văzusem ceva snippet cu tentacule.
Okay, I'm fine.
Sunt reticent să-i zic Lovecraftian. E cu siguranță
all waiting for you to complete
Cosmical.
very important
Lovecraft
task.
slop.
Da, Lovecraft slop, da. Yeah.
The mirror.
We should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's there isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
Sunt curios că o să mă lase vreodată să mă uit în oglindă.
Pretty sure there isn't a mirror,
Walk
Paul.
up
What
to
are you
the wall
talking
next to
about?
the basement.
Cum să nu uite aici?
It's a wall.
Just
Isn't
imagining
This
it.
really isn't funny.
Uite-o,
Ia,
wipe the mirror clean,
hai,
fii atent.
dovedește-mi, ia
Reach
uite.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's
Zepi,
gone.
dacă stai
You know that taking
până
the
la
mirror away
după
from us
joc,
isn't going to change things, right?
that's gonna be cool.
We'll find it again. Then
Poți
we'll
să vezi
see
răspunsul
whatever
cele,
it
mai
is
fac din asta
you don't
când...
want us to
No,
see.
ok, interesant, I am into this.
Ah, ok, vrei să ai o întreagă.
Da,
Ok,
da.
am înțeles. Take the blade!
Take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that.
Like how?
Hold it.
I love him. He's me. He's
The
me.
other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
O, Doamne.
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Felul ăla offers no tactical advantage.
Ba da, Edgar, pentru că este the contrarian.
Switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations.
Ar fi fost mai contrarian, de fapt, să nu l-ascult pe el de contrarian.
Yeah, out-contrarian him.
Yes! Isn't this so much better? Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
It just looks better.
Throw the blade out the window.
Yes! Do it! Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it.
Yeah.
It'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that. I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a
Taci, mă.
weapon.
Think square.
What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Enter débarquement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to
Ovidiu,
belong.
Moș Nicolae vine la
The closer
noapte,
you
what do you
examine your
mean?
surroundings,
Da, what the fuck?
the more
He
confused
jumped the
you
gun.
get. Your head
O să sună
throbbing with the
bine.
effort of making
Tu te
sense of
duci
its
și
place.
sete.
None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Și că purtate? Normal că purtate. Cum altcumva marinezi turta dulce?
Yes, that's the best kind of socks. Yes.
Nu se maturează turta dulce în șosete curate.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Lucrează
Cum adică la
Zepi.
școală, în 97, unii oameni sunt blestemați să rămână în școală forever. Și după aceea să vină Daniel David să zică well, actually, nu munciți destul.
Sunt câțiva oameni aici care keep on visiting that building.
By the way, mi-a plăcut extrem de mult dialogul ăla fictiv între ai făcut o chestie în care da, unde stau copiii noștri? Stau pe serverul ăsta, joc și vorbe.
Da.
E ok, sunt câțiva oameni care sunt educatori pe acolo. Nu învață nimic de la ei.
Da. Îmi imaginez că așa aș vorbi cu un părinte dacă m-ar întreba ce face copilul meu acolo.
E pe acest server cu mai mulți adulți. Și ok? Could be worse.
Zice cuvinte urâte, dar ne-am uitat la alte servere de Discord and it's way worse, actually.
Da, adică nu, all things considered, e destul de ok. Bun, păi sunt acolo oameni responsabili. Sunt câțiva profesori. Ok, și învață ceva? No.
Da, on the bright side, n-au învățat nimic rău de la ei. Pe care să nu știe deja. No, we take it very seriously pe server.
Da.
Yeah.
Very.
Am văzut ce se întâmplă pe alte servere, Paul. Suntem a beacon of responsibility, ok?
Minimum, a modicum of seriosity.
Da.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this.
Yes, we
Let's
do.
just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Și că am aflat copii de clasa 3 care joacă Elden Ring. Pe mine m-a trecut unul de un Night Guardian.
The path is cruel against your feet.
Black Knight?
Step sending
Da, Knight's Cavalry. M-a trecut de un Knight's Cavalry.
Until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first, a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
Good ending.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
În ce circunstanțe? A zis să jucăm și am zis da și a bătut bossul. Și am zis mersi.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey. A continuous march forward.
Aproape 10 ani, ok,
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity.
This is the good ending.
And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement.
Am confirmare că orice opțiune de explore pot schimba chestii.
Ok, bun.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid
Adică că I can back out of it sau că poate să schimbe cursul?
În cazul ăsta îi schimbă forma și mă așteptam să fie alta, nu asta. Dar e ok.
Ok.
You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you.
Dar nu schimbă final.
Let's talk to her for a bit.
Da, am înțeles. Schimbă doar detalii.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching you stare at me for a long, long time.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. I don't think she likes us. Wouldn't you be skeptical of someone stumbling in here if you were her? We lost ourselves the second we stepped into this place. I don't know how long she's been here, but I can't imagine it'd be easy for her to trust anyone. Those eyes, though. They're so sharp. It's just deception. Don't buy into it.
It's just bored.
You can do this.
It's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
We
can do that?
Da, e un pic postura diferită.
Da, ochii tot.
Ochii nu sunt un pic
uite,
tot, da.
Sprâncenele, da, sunt altă poziție.
Sprâncenele diferite, nasul un pic, da. Cred că doar gura, da, sunt diferite.
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But
but I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
There's more of you now.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade. The one he made us throw out the window. I wasn't the one who threw it.
No.
Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
What's your name? Prima oară când avem opțiunea asta.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. You can call me Princess if you'd like. Princess.
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
What, like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone, and I'm not alone either. I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know, why you're down here?
Maybe it's because I'm dangerous. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it. Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
O singură opțiune. Ok. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. E o opțiune, dar sunt 3 opțiuni și le faci totodată.
Yeah.
I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. Regretfully think about that time you threw the blade out the window.
Wait, that's not right. Go on.
Go on. Hai cu aia, fă. Joacă pe asta.
You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Te-ai rupt în 7000 de
You find the
rarități.
blade suddenly in your hands.
I will simply...
To strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her.
Stai să zici. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Super.
Vezi, l-ai făcut, gata.
Looks like. What an unbearable
Am făcut toate
mess.
finalurile deodată, ce pula mea. Ce așa greu.
But this
We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all...
Yeah.
falls apart? I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
I mean, surely there are no consequences.
As going to be okay, I'll do my best. I don't think it's supposed to be fixed. You just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix it. I'll do my best.
Yeah. Gata. Back in the sphincter.
The sphincter. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone? Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Is it going to be okay?
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
Poți da tab acum? Nu. Ok, că aveam mâna de skip. It's going to be okay. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled.
Yeah.
You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Deja am vrut să te liperești de buba. Până ai fost atent că s-au mărgiuit multiple versiuni ale realităților într-una singură?
Oh, you skipped the cutscene in Yakuza, Ovidiu, îmi pare rău.
Da. Skip the cutscene in Yakuza. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He doesn't. When I find him, you and I are finally going to have some answers. Asta e candidatul. He does. When I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. No, I'm going to get some answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others
Deci
back.
sunt mai multe finaluri, dar cred că e suficient unul ca să văd finalul.
Îți recomand unul sau faci freeform?
Freeform. Crezi că e vreo unul care...
Sunt niște chestii cu nume interesante.
Hai că fac freeform și fac pe cont propriu restul și vorbim la podcast.
Pentru că e unul mai lung care te duce până în capitolul 4, dar it requires... Adică you're probably gonna have to look at a guide pentru ăla.
Nu, lasă, da, înțeleg. Nu, ăla I'm gonna freeform it. If this is one last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Yeah.
You know we're going to have to fight when this is over. Do you really want me to bring you the last vessel?
We may fight, and we may not. But not all fights end in destruction, just as not all conversations end in peace. Even if you destroy me, it will have been worth it to finally know what I am, and to have had the chance to know you.
If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm not going back. I'm going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Okay, but can you bring back like the hot demon lady? There's no waiting forever. Go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
By the way, e interesant că the demon lady e killing her with hesitation.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Nu am remarcat că se
And in
numește
the
așa.
basement of you're here.
Nu. Asta e cum ajungi la ea, zic.
Ok.
Că nu mi s-a părut că ai ezitat în vreun fel la ea.
Da, nici eu. Adică asta s-a întâmplat, că altfel mă duceam pe The Cold, dar... da, am mers direct, silently continue. Ok, let's do the... Sweet, I always wanted to do Off a Monarch. Viva la Revolution!
That's the spirit.
Îl faci pe la straightforward în care ești the pawn?
The short path to the cabin. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slave.
N-am văzut The Hunted, n-am văzut The Paranoid în astea lor. Deci ce-am văzut în finalul ăla cu mulți, dar n-am văzut pe cont propriu. The Hunted, The Paranoid, nu mai știu, The Cheated e ăla din primul. Sunt mai mulți.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is the blade is your...
Take the blade.
You take the...
Into the basement.
Cred că chiar asta era fără hesitation.
The door to the basement creaks up her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Și am avut continue down the stairs.
Yeah.
Good.
Faptul că ai zis let's offer Monarch înseamnă că aici n-ai ezitat, I guess.
Nu, că așa am dus proceed silently.
There's a heavy chain.
Nu, înainte de cabană.
Coldly beautiful.
Da, știi că am avut un final în care m-am dus direct la țintă și am și omorât-o. Gen, i-am băgat cuțitul în inimă. Ok, și aici... Steal your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening.
Oh, no talking then? I'm probably chained up in this... So, you...
She's unarmed.
Și aici... am avut I'm not dropping the blade, drop the blade. Și nu, m-am dus. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Ok.
Slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her
mă duce pe path-ul cu...
It feels like, holy shit,
that ăsta e... Unde ai ezitat?
Aia, nu înțeleg. Și am finished the job sau give up?
Ai o opțiune nouă, nu era. Nu, aia de jos nu era.
Era. Ba, era, numai că nu am făcut-o. Și cred că să mă duce pe The Hunted.
Aveai două gri atunci când a fost prima oară.
Era altul cu alea două gri. Știu la ce te referi, dar când am ajuns la finalul ăsta, Când am dat finish the job, erau toate 3 active.
Ok, înseamnă că nu te lasă să repeți finalul, că finish the job
nu te lasă să repeți finalul. Asta mi-a zis și in The Void. Mă urmează că nu mai poți să ajungi pe ăla cu The Cold, I guess, for some reason. Poate doar prima oară te lasă.
Yeah.
Poate în ăla cu The Cold ești obligat... Nu, în fine, nu știu.
Are you serious? It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt some too. She has to be feeling it more than we are. Let's regroup upstairs. If we're lucky, maybe she'll just bleed out. Fine. You make a mad dash to the basement stairs. The princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you, but pulling taut much too soon for her to catch up.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
She steps towards you, ignoring her chains.
Se rupe mâna.
They creak and strain as she pulls against them until finally they break. The links clatter to the floor. Useless. She's free. Hurry. You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's left the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece.
Promise.
Don't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want, all it does is ease my guilty conscience. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Ignore her and go to sleep. Cred că.
I wouldn't be so sure about outlasting me. You're so brittle. So go ahead, rest. Do whatever you think will help you be prepared. But know that I'm coming for you, and that when I find you, I will make you hurt.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. everything goes dark, and you die.
Așa,
Go.
You're on a path. You're here.
She's going to kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice.
Oh.
You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone
Oh, shit,
as
ai dreptate.
skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if
The
he hears us?
paranoid, ok. Eram sigur că e The Hunted.
No.
That's a very good question.
Nu-mi dau seama
Voice.
unde e The Hunted.
What if he does hear?
Can't find it.
Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still,
Let's see what the truth. Nu mai contează. Proceed to cabin.
warn, she will lie. I don't think lie. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Proceed to cabin. Și hai să vedem ce ne așteaptă.
The interior of the cabin is
Cam
plain.
suspect.
The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room.
Uite acolo.
A pristine
Uite
blade
acolo.
stands between you and
Sleep
the
paralysis
inviting
demons.
basement doorway. The blade is your implement. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out.
The mirror!
Right, I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There's death. There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand.
Damn.
But did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
This whole cabin is different than I remember it being.
Very different. He changed it, didn't he? It's like he's trying to make us doubt our reality. Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death. You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
By the way.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife?
Can't be that hard.
Prima chestia la care m-am gândit când eram departe de ea la primul playthrough.
We'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. Yeah. Sună bine.
Vreau să văd ce formă are.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
Wow. Something fun.
I don't know, falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared.
Would falling into an infinite void be better than anything?
It would.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Go left.
Oh, back
You
the way
turn
you
to the
left.
left.
Would actually go back now.
Yeah.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Go.
I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this.
E înfricoșătoare estetica asta pentru cineva?
Nu, adică e o chestie unsettling la ea, că e uncanny, dar nu...
Mi se pare
Nu-mi dă cu aiurea.
în contextul jocului că nu e nimic uncanny la ea, doar de ok, she's being freaky now.
Are you gooning right now?
No! Why would you say that?
Helena Bonham Carter is.
Da, kind of does, right?
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Good.
Heart. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working.
Sunt pe manual
Do you want
mode.
this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Good.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
They want to keep yapping.
You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure.
Okay, stab the ghost.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead.
Okay, Paul, it's kind of doing it for me. Forma asta. Pentru tine a fost The Demon Lady, pentru mine e the Helena Bonham Carter. Da.
Helena Bonham Carter look.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of
The
your
Victorian Riz.
Yeah.
Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too
Era o
late.
perioadă în Victorian Times în care era considerată atrăgătoare the tuberculosis look, the consumption look.
Păi, da, că era asociată cu oameni de cultură. Da.
Da, și toată lumea începea să se machieze și să...
Da. Efectiv îți pui machiaj de moarte, cause it's chic.
Da, they were cosplaying having tuberculosis.
I mean, cred că majoritatea weren't actually cosplaying. Era foarte contagioasă.
Da, și era și chestia asta că era așa romanticizată și
Da.
această moarte dignified de...
Da. Păi dacă e... It's a malaise, it's a...
Da, exact, vai. I'm wasting away.
Yes. So smart. I'm
How would
terrified.
you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me the last time? Still a bit.
Da, pe prima.
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you die, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit.
Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
One moment, and then you're gone.
Nerves, heart,
Just
lungs,
like
liver,
that.
Promise.
liver, nerves,
Ah,
heart,
and there's the fear.
heart, lungs, liver. She pulls away. Heart, lungs, liver.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
What happened after you killed me the
I
last
tried to
time?
leave while you suffocated, but that stupid Kevin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
No, Mai, I know. Shut up. Just ignore it.
I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Nu cred că se aude șoptitul
Da.
pe fundal.
yeah.
If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
She's being very
And
nice to
you
us,
got
Paul.
afraid as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option, but it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave, and if I let you out, what then? You're a lunatic, you know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole orange shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? And what if I refuse to let you out? We don't have to be enemies. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to try to kill you, so do your worst. That's my... Watch him.
Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance. I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it. I'm going to make it afraid.
She's going to hold it in her eyes and squeeze it.
In her hands, da.
Does that make it do anything to you?
This is the opposite of horrified, what I am right now.
The world needs fear, doesn't it? Every terror I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
People will die if you do to them what you've done to me.
But everyone dies eventually. They're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to become a new everybody. Just to come apart all over again. All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen. And maybe do a little unwinding myself. Is that really so much to ask?
Nope.
And if I do let you out, what then?
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
You heard her.
Madam, you're doing things to Edgar. You're a lunatic, you know that, right?
I am what I am. And right now, I'm in control. So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
She raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
I don't want to fix her.
What if I refuse to let you out? What happens
We're
then?
stuck down here together until you change your mind.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear.
No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Or until your heart finally gives out. And then When you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out. And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Being around you is agony. I'm not going to stick around.
We both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side. I'm not sure what the bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
If you want to work together, how can I kill you instead? You have to be enemies.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
I'll just die then.
And then we'll wind up right back where we started. Round and round we'll go. I wonder what will be different next time. Maybe you'll actually be able to move a limb. Who knows? But I'm always going to win.
Are you sure about that? Give it enough tries and I'm bound to win eventually, and maybe you don't get to come back like I do.
Is that a bet you're willing to take? Imagine climbing a mountain of lifetimes. And when you finally reach the summit, when you finally win, the only view you find is me. And then I push you, and you go tumbling all the way down those millions upon millions of battered and broken pieces of you that couldn't make the cut. What then? Would you have it in you to climb again? It sounds like a lot of effort for nothing, when instead we can just leave this place together, hand in hand.
If you want to work together, you can at least turn off this whole organs shutting down situation. Okay,
Like I
funny.
said, I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
How about I just kill you instead?
Princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably, and you can't help but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her mask.
Thinking about that knife, are we? Put that little theory to the test. See how it plays out. But I don't think you're going to like what happens, because even if you make me dead, you're not getting out of here. This place is mine, and I'm not giving you the stairs unless I'm leaving with you.
We don't know how to be enemies. I'm not doing any of this. Toss the blade and remain with the
Are you
nightmare.
serious? You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission.
Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Yo,
You
blackface
don't
not
get the
cool.
chance to see what lies beneath before
Îngagică
it
ta, nu știu ce să
envelops
zic.
you.
Hai de să
Like a
vă.
creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
E ce, i-am dat teroare existențială coșmarului. Don't worry about it.
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going? What are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Ok.
Oh, let's go, e ăsta.
The moment of clarity. Sunt pe ending? Nu cred.
Shit. What the hell
Nu,
was
sunt
that?
tot pe paranoid.
Who are we?
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy.
Și asta l-am avut.
It hurts when I try to remember.
You should know
Primo.
about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
I guess it feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it,
Da,
she's the
cred că
one
e
with
finalul, că
power
îți
here.
mulți iară.
Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever.
Ok.
I think.
Asta înseamnă că eu nu am văzut finalul complet al path-ului cu The Paranoid.
Da, ai intrat într-un one of the single chapters, unele
Am
speciale.
dat în endgame. Da.
Nu, sunt unele capitole speciale care se activează în funcție de circunstanțe. Ăsta e unul din ele.
Ok, deci ok. Păi ăsta pare foarte final din ce s-a întâmplat înainte.
E one of the
We're
advanced
supposed to be
ones.
unfeeling. How many times
Asta până
do
la video.
I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
Don't worry about it. I think they're all wrong. That's a good question. How many times have you all been here?
Yeah.
I feel so disjointed. No, how many times?
Many times. It feels like we've been here forever. It also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
I think they're all wrong, but it doesn't make sense. I remember being here twice before this, and some of you, I don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make the decisions?
What does here even mean if you really think about it? Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
You're lucky.
What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
If I don't remember what they did, I couldn't have been me. What if we don't go to the cabin? Can you make sense of them? I feel so disjointed. Fuck. Nice with them.
Of course we're wrong.
She's the only thing that's right. Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
Yeah, let's go. See the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill.
Is it
No, this
noisy?
isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
And what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard? Don't care, approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Proceed.
Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He
Ca
always
ăla
makes
cu AI-ul.
those
Solve the
decisions.
puzzle.
That's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. Take it. It's the only way forward.
Oh, take the blade. It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? You have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss.
No.
It is so very deep.
Is for me?
Deep in the bowels of the earth.
Eu
You see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. And it's that for you to take me away. And let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want.
Oh.
Gilded and everything. Now don't pose.
Oh my god, not that kind of cage.
I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
You're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago, but that was something you. Was that something you, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There's no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
Păi, you're going to the void și eu nu sunt vrut cu cogica mea in the void.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Yeah.
Back to the sphincter.
Yes.
It's sphincterable. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her. maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Look at the mirror. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secret remains hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels...
Da, e foarte final aici.
I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
Boys, it's been an honor.
Gaze in your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Let's see. You are nothing at all.
Ha!
But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
Oh, bună seara, sub gândire. Mulțumim, bine ați venit. Ne jucăm Slay the Princess și suntem pe final, cred. Unul din finaluri.
Yeah.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? El e oglinda, okay. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me or something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see this, was I? What is this place? Okay. Why slay the princess?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Am un număr limitat de întrebări, ok. Mai vreau una. Have you been the same all along?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris?
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Who made me? What am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
But I don't want to be a god. I want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature.
Wow.
There's no accounting for free will.
Eu prost.
Multe întrebări.
Ocazii de multe și nu se mai am vreo 4 din câte îmi dau seama de pus. You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. but an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
If you made us, I want to know this was torture. If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how can that existence be better than death? The philosophical path.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Anything is better than Oblivion? Nu știu, man. Skyrim e mai bun ca Oblivion. Morrowind e, dar...
Skyrim e mai bun ca Oblivion.
Ok. E debatable. Nu știu că chiar anything is better than Oblivion.
Turns out anything is better. Ok, Daggerfall.
Băi.
Poate nu.
Băi.
Doar pentru că e vechi.
Stai, să cadă perdele. Băi.
Piece got the zoomies și eu care credeam că numele jocului se pune Slay the Princess. E una din glumele pe care vreau să o fac pentru titlu. Slay. Cradle the filth.
O să și fac. That's literally what I'm doing. I'm cradling the filth.
Starfield e mai bun decât screensaver-ul de Windows XP? Debatable.
E mai scump.
Da, true.
Does anyone else know about this? Does anyone else know about us?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion.
E, că au scos remaster anul ăsta de...
When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Same, Darius. Same.
If I destroy her, will I be alone?
Does it?
I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away and stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now.
Oh, fuck.
Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Da, mai sunt întrebări ofertante. Yeah.
If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything.
Ass
You don't
question.
work where a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
Lie. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. I'm not going to slay her. I want to know that before you die for good. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. Asta este.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast, nascent god, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. I got eldritched. What are they doing?
I don't know, Paul.
And you can finally see me.
What's she doing?
I don't know, Paul, lest I think about that the best.
Asta e faza din Berserk Conviction Arc?
Cred că e opusul eclipsei asta.
Da.
And my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm no longer quiet, but I don't know what that means. E gen când îmbătrânești și începi să atârne tot mai tare.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Sunt curios dacă asta putea să difere cu ce am făcut pe parcurs.
When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning?
Elden Ring ass plot.
Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Fair enough. Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. If I let you out, the entire world ends for good. If you were always going to become this, what was the point of me doing anything? There has to be another way. Slay the princess, slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place. Hai să vedem multi explorations și asta cu so many stories left unfinished.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is it falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
I still have questions.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Address this vessel's statement directly, appear to your shared humanity. You speak about the life and death and change and stagnation. But that isn't what any of this is about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue with her. Cred că there's a correct approach la fiecare dintre ele.
Posibil. I can't tell which, though.
Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? I won't engage with violence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I exist without you. Independence. Asta voia să mă ia împreună cu ea. I want to argue my independence.
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape.
E foarte Planescape Torment finalul ăsta. E gen discuție, e bossul final, discuție metafizică în care trebuie să răspunzi corect. E similar, e o chestie similară în The Forgotten City, ăla cu time loop și cu din astea, în care you can actually have a debate cu un zeu la final.
Ok.
you can logic your way out of it.
Mob you. There is no beginning, there is no end, and there is no end. Only the flood of bodies. Only the flood of bodies. In every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. Sensation at once, and then you hold. But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything.
Da, și în New Vegas.
Everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
Asta era aia shattered authority, appeal to your shared humanity, continue to argue your independence. What are the woods then? What is the cabin? What is the time we've spent apart, if not me existing as myself? Da.
Time you spent away from me is still time spent in reference to me. Then both of us are more than our bodies. Am I not in the trees? Am I not in the cabin? Am I not in you?
The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color. You feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end. Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
Don't engage in violence. Mistake of surrender. Build your shared humanity. Like, do I have to commit acum?
I don't think it really matters.
Da, nici eu cred, dar curios, I wanna... You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Ultima, the smitten... Nu, penultima, mai avem și de Blaze.
And another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
My thoughts alone were enough to reduce you into nothing.
Ai singura specială din câte am văzut la fiecare, prima aia cu roșu.
Da, văd.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
This torrent of blades cuts you from boundless endless. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I did rise far above you, and I'm far above you still. I will no, I will not. No, I don't want to destroy her. This has always just been about us, two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore.
Yeah.
You cling to your notion that pain is suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict. That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it
reason together.
Okay, it's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to the top of it all. What do you think happens if you leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
I can't let that happen. Slay the princess. Can I not slay the princess? I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free.
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Whatever you're trying to do right now,
Let's go.
you have to do it alone.
They're back. Where's everyone else?
They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I can do this out there on my own. No, but I'll on my own. Hi, I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Iată.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
I like that for old time's sake. No, okay. Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Is the night really gone?
It's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
If the offer still stands, could you describe it? No. Good riddance. I don't actually know. Nu mă interesează. Enter the basement. No blade.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
No idea what will happen either.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded
How dare
just
you?
like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Aha, Paul, n-ai găsit.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
N-ai găsit. You couldn't find it. Ha ha ha.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Sit with her. Which princess are you? So now that you're here. None of this was ever fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And I don't want to be her, if that's what you're asking. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
Which princess? Asha, can you finally tell me your name?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, hero works for me.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
I don't think I want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label.
I heard it's
I don't
hard
think
to be
labels
one.
have ever helped us.
Da.
All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin.
Which princess are you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real.
Like,
But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was
Evident că
then.
nu.
We've been through a lot
Că
together.
n-a zis nimic la foarte multe
I don't think
întrebări.
there's anything more real than that.
I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
The first time we met, I cut your throat open.
She remembers.
Sure, you also killed me, but hey.
Sau poate ăla e
Just makes
finalul
us
de fiecare
even.
dată.
You know, when
Cred
she
că
puts it like
prima oară, da.
that,
It's so good to finally see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
Hey, don't mention it.
What if you just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Take her hand in yours. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're living together. That's all I want. Asta.
You know what? Yeah, I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you going to be okay alone?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Leave with the princess. You lead and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, her eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see a tension seize her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
No, I love you. Fuck off. Who's going to open it? Are you ready? Neither of us knows what it's like out there.
It's something new. But whatever it is, we'll face it. Together.
Cool.
Nice. Nice. Foarte bun.
Am așteptat să-l termin, Paul. I am not that impressed about this. E a doua oară când încerc să îl cuprind și mi se pare că e un concept foarte simplu cu foarte multe cuvinte. That's my take on it. Nu îmi pare rău că există. Ok? I wanna be nice with it. Că are foarte multe chestii care sunt bune la el.
Îmi place foarte mult ca experiență narrativă. Mi se pare că finalul e un pic forțat în sensul că încearcă dintr-o dată să scoată din cur o cosmologie.
Da!
Și mi s-ar fi părut mai interesant ca explorare metanarrativă, să fie despre narrativă, să nu aibă chestia asta. Mi se pare că începe ca hai să încercăm să vedem mai multe tipuri, mai multe povești așa și după aia la final nu, e cu zei și cu din astea. În momentul ăla își pierd un pic povestea.
De fiecare
dată el pentru mine.
De fiecare dată când
îmi place
ajungeai la...
realizat, îmi place foarte mult cum e realizat.
Nu. Prezentarea, totul și pe voice acting e bine. Conceptul în sine e foarte mișto, de un choose your own adventure cu finaluri diferite de fiecare dată, e mișto. Când începea să vorbească entitatea aia de la final, mi se părea obositor și nu spunea nimic. Atunci pentru mine the game halted până încep iar să intri în cabină.
Zici la fiecare final în parte?
Da. Când înapoi, atunci se oprea pentru mine jocul și abia așteptam să mergem cu o dată la The Cabin, să încep alt run.
Nu, de acord, aia e parte importantă și interesantă. Că partea de la final, de la finaluri, e aia care face parte din cosmologia asta. Eu, primele câteva dăți, mi s-a părut că...
Muzica e foarte bună, by the way. Da, scuze.
Da. Mi s-a părut că face chestia aia în care încearcă ceva metanarrativ, după aia m-am prins ulterior că nu, e doar nu e metanarrativ, e metafizică.
Yeah. Și încă o chestie de menționat, mi se pare că foarte mult dialog e scris pentru text, nu pentru voce. Și e o distinție foarte importantă.
Understandable.
Join the Discord, everybody's got a Discord.
Da. Explore, make your playlist.
Yeah. Artwork e superb, muzica e superbă.
Da, nu.
Conceptul în sine minunat. Just the writing kind of slips up. Uite, ai tot asta aici. Nice.
Beginnings and endings. Ok. Și
întâmplarea face că abia am terminat de citit unul din autorii care face foarte bine metafizică, Warren Ellis. Și doar contrastul cu ăsta mi se pare așa like a fucking deep dive down into the ground. Care e unfair pentru jocul ăsta.
The song we write in our blood, the adversary, asta e demonița. Die pathetically to an abrasive prisoner. The Spectre, the remains of violence free from hesitation. Asta nu știu care a fost.
Ai primit-o, dar nu ai văzut-o până la capăt somehow.
Da, asta e că I backed out of it, știi? Am mers cu ea, dar I backed out of it și mi-a dat, că am intrat în capitolul 2 cu ea, dar după în capitolul 2 am zis, știi ce-mi bag picioarele?
Da, ai încercat să faci chestia aia altă,
Da. The Nightmare a fost acum, The Razor a fost primul, The Stranger a fost cu Backing Out, The Damsel a fost ăla cu The Simp, The Moment of Clarity. Ok, deci The Nightmare și The Moment of Clarity sunt diferite.
Moment of Clarity s-a întâmplat pentru că ai făcut ceva în The Nightmare.
Aha. Ok, deci au mai multe posibile.
Da. Sunt câteva care sunt independente de restul, iar The Razor e secretul pentru finalul, cum ar veni The Final Ending. Care The Razor încep să înclin să cred că e obligatoriu ca primul run. Deci ți-l dă de la început, ca să știi că ăla e the key somehow, I guess.
Ok. Dar e weird că a fost foarte meta, mi-a dat tot. Ok, înțeleg.
Yeah.
Și uite, pot să și văd ce am avut și ce n-am făcut.
Yeah.
Run a path, find the tower, I didn't. Find the nightmare, find the prisoner, the spectre, the razor, find the witch, find the beast. Așa, și aici avem the space between. Astea sunt finalurile, cum ar veni.
Da.
Cu oglinda. Am una singură. Damn both will in incomplete existence.
Ok.
Și după aceea e the end of everything, care să...
uite, chiar diferă în funcție de ce faci tu de pe parcursul anului, cum ar veni.
Finaluri.
Da.
Go back to where it all started, you were always a bit of a contrarian, sunt chiar finaluri. Ce alegi la final, I guess. Și poți să le replay them, I guess.
Yeah.
Ok. Nice. Yeah, the razor. Not a mess. The princess lives here, slaying her will probably be a favor. Ok, I'm bored. She said she wasn't armed, so what's the harm in getting a little closer? Ok, bun. E mult content.
Yeah.
Frumos. O să fiu foarte curios să văd un flowchart cu tot ce are jocul ăsta de oferit.
Yes.
Dacă am vorbit de Shang Tsung, n-am vorbit de Shang Tsung.
Nu, îmi pare rău.
Pe Discord, parcă doar.
Yeah.
A murit actorul.
A murit... zi numele, Paul. Off the top of your head, că
nici că nu știu cum îl cheamă, nu că nu îl știu pronunța.
Eu știu, dar e ciudat. E Kari Hiroyuki Tagawa. Are un nume foarte... aparte. Yeah.
E Shang Tsung ăla bun?
Da, ăla e primul din film.
Era Shang Tsung din adresa din aia ta de raid?
Da, nu, ăla e din serial, nu. Și by the way, fun fact,
din film.
Fun fact, amândoi au jucat în Man in the High Castle. I know, right? Ce v-am să zic de... Nu mai știu, de Shang Tsung. F. What can I say?
F.
Adio. Oh? Dots. Zepi mai ești? Donor, cică. Donor. Nu. Order.
Da.
Let's go. Da, n-am citit încă absolut Wonder Woman, dar am citit Superman și Batman și m-am luat cu altele între timp. Dar, băi, sunt mișto ca reimaginări. They're doing Ultimate DC, cum a făcut Marvel, Ultimate Marvel.
Du-te-n pula mea de aici. Ești nesimțit.
Hai, Paul, fă o anagramă.
Ești nesimțit.
Ariana.
Arian, coaie.
Dă-i enter.
E fucking Arian. Ești nesimțit?
Arian, populația vedică, nu? Adică the original.
E Arian copilul minune, nu?
Arian, da. Wow. Într-un univers paralel, Paul. Într-un univers paralel.
Do it.
No, I don't want to. Oh, fuck off. No.
Do it.
Este. Trebuie să citesc și The Martian Manhunter. Superman mi-a plăcut, Batman mi-a plăcut cel mai mult și Superman Second. True North Star absolut easy, clap. Wild West End. Wild West End.
Da, hai dreptate. Snowmobile, Mobile Trotter, what the fuck? Snow Globe și Globe Trotter.
Da.
Far East of Eden. Come on, ce asta? Și Go și labă. Go South. Oh my god. Te urăsc. Globe, North, West, South, East.
Superb, I love it. Noapte bună,
Comic Jax. Așa, tare
I love this one. That was nice. I love a gimmick. I love a good gimmick.
Știi ce? M-am supărat.
Southpaw e stance-ul ăla de box, nu?
Southpaw e gen chestii cu... Da, e și asta, dar mi se pare că e și folosit pentru controller grip, era ceva... E
păi da, vine din box, cred.
Da, vine din box. Box și Southpaw e când dai cu stânga, nu?
Cred că da.
Someone who is good at cafteală.
Yeah.
Asta este Rotato.
Da, nu? E ceva de genul. Vreau să zic că ăla Atomic, nu știu ce, dar...
Da. Te gândeai Nuclear Throne, dar
Nuclear
e Rotato,
Throne,
că e prea clean.
Zepi să scoată.
E drăguț Rotato.
E.
La început pare, știi, când te uiți la el că de just Isaac și Vampire Slayer, dar chiar e drăguț, cu alesul de arme, cu merge de arme între de rarități mai mari între ele.
It's a very satisfying gameplay loop.
Yep.
By the way, apropo că a zis Zepi acum de că face iar Ultimate Marvel, știi cine a scris primul ever Marvel Zombies? Paul? Te interesează, te vizează direct.
Te rog.
Kirkman.
Wow.
Da.
A apărut înainte sau după?
Bună întrebare, cred că a apărut roughly around the same time for sure.
E 2001 sau ceva de genul, sau 2003, primul
Hai să vedem.
Walking Dead.
Walking Dead este în... nu TV series, doamne. Comic. Ăsta e... Nu e ăla cu...
Arkham Knight.
E Arkham Knight?
E Where's Batman.
Da, ai dreptate, da, când
și e prea colorat ca să fie altul. Nu e.
Da, nu
What? E Injustice? E Injustice,
da. Da,
e un
Injustice.
stage de fight, uite la perspectivă, doamne.
Da, și cred că e primul.
Injustice, primul, Gaza Mogus cu
Gaza Mogus,
satelitul.
da, cu Big Brother-ul lui Batman. Nu, Brother Eye, scuze, nu Big Brother. Am uitat cum îi spune asta.
Dacă eram atent,
yeah.
Aici am zis Devil May Cry 3, credeam că e strada aia de la începutul Devil May Cry 3.
No, e prea high poly.
Da. Și aici era, trebuie să dau seama.
Da, unul din multele... Imediat, Paul, că vreau să fii și atent la asta, că I enjoy this. Primul, da, nu, mai întâi a început Walking Dead în 2003 și Marvel Zombies în 2005. Efectiv, l-au angajat să scrie Marvel Zombies că a făcut Walking Dead.
Amazing.
Ăsta e un Unreal Tournament cumva? Nu, never mind, it's not.
Nu. E un monstru acolo, e o armă acolo, e Hunt Show, da.
E cumva Evolve. E Evolve.
Ăla a fost primul meu guess.
Acum am văzut, gata, da, nu. Stai puțin...
Killing Floor.
E Killing Floor? Da, cred că e 3 înseamnă.
Care
nu?
Killing Floor? 3?
Cred că e 3.
3 nu știu, ok. Da,
okay, e 3. N-am jucat decât pe primul, way back in the day, chat. That's a freaky little guy.
Thing.
That's a freaky little guy. Is this Donkey Kong? E Bonanza?
Bonanza? Ce cred că e Bonanza?
Bonanza.
Bonanza, scuze. Scuze, nu sunt corect.
Tot timpul uit și mi-aduc aminte, da, e Bonanza. Look at that, da, e the freaky bad monkey. I love the designs.
Ăla.
Yes.
Night in the Woods, cumva?
Posibil.
Nu e Night in the Woods. E aia din Little Miss Fortune, dar nu știu cum o cheamă.
Miss Fortune.
Doamne, nu știu cum o cheamă. E aia din Little Miss Fortune și nu știu cum o cheamă.
Păi,
dacă nu
Miss
e din
Fortune.
Night in the Woods și nu știu nici în Night in the Woods cum îi cheamă. Miss Fortune Ramirez. Easy. Easy.
Yeah.
Am recunoscut stilul grafic.
Let's go.
Cărcan? That's a Japan thing.
Is that
e
anul
Yasuke?
Ia bagă Yasuke. El e? Da, e valid. Nu e. E Samanosuke. Da.
Samanosuke nouă. E Samanosuke.
Samanosuke!
Ok,
am făcut-o. Vreau să joc toate Onimusha-urile, gata, mi-am înghițit my disdain for medieval Japan. Vreau să le joc pe toate. Ca apare ăsta nou acum.
Sequel. Hacking, anarchism, cannibalism.
Ok, the sequel and the hacking throws me off, că anarchism și cannibalism e ok, e Rimworld. Like, it can be.
Sequel, da. Sequel, hacking, anarchism, cannibalism.
E cumva... Dar n-ai cannibalism în Watch Dogs 2. Ia bagă Watch Dogs 2.
Dar nu-i...
Pula mea, știu că nu e, n-are cum. E 1% șansă să fie, da.
Nu e Rage 2 sau ceva?
Uite, și Darius s-a gândit. Poți să fii, da chiar, ia bagă Rage 2. E mai bun ca guess Rage 2. Da. 2. Da.
Nu e. Post apocaliptic. Leveling up, squad-based lockpicking este Wasteland 2.
Da, ar avea toate.
Hacking,
da. Fuck, yeah. Uite, e coperta originalului refăcută.
Da, este.
Foarte frumos.
Așa. Și de Wasteland 2 începem.
Un CRPG cinstit.
Single player, Unity, 2014 și săgețica mai sus. De ce e această...
Că au băgat simbol ca să-ți arate și acolo, că e mai nou de... Yeah.
Da, ca să ai, să nu fie doar roșu, ok. Deci mai mult de 2014, single player pe Unity, nu izometric. Hollow Knight ar fi...
Un
side-scroller din 2017.
Băi.
Ok.
Nu e side.
Și nu e selecționat atunci și nu e fantasy.
FPS? Are we in FPS territory?
First person pe Unity mai greuț. Third person pe Unity am un blind spot aici.
Am un blind spot pe Unity în general. I never know them.
Da, e că le e cam rușine să fișeze cu engine.
Da. 10,000 times resist? Ia bagă. Nu știu nimic despre el, dar...
Stai să vedem dacă... Nici nu știu nimic despre el. Deci trebuie să fie posibil indie, posibil adventure, posibil platformer, astea whatever. Posibil să fie ori science fiction, ori survival, ori western, ori stealth. Și nu e isometric sau side view. Se aplică aceste criterii la 1000X Resist?
E SF indie third person.
Da.
Subnautica e în Unity, dar e first.
E first person. Merge și ăla.
Ia, dă-i
dar
ăsta
cred că e mai vechi de 2017.
Posibil.
2024.
Opa!
Ok. First, third, isometric, bird. Ok, sunt toate perspectivele posibile. Science fiction și sau horror.
Cred că SF-ul e...
pe Unity. Ce-a făcut în 2024 pe Unity?
No idea. Abia aștept clue.
David Diver este... David Diver e side view for the most part.
Puțin, e ori first or third person ce căutăm noi. Ok.
Da.
Subnautica 2 a apărut în 2024 sau e mai vechi? E mai vechi, nu?
Subnautica 2 nu a apărut.
Încă nu a apărut, da.
Zero?
Da, mă gândeam la Below Zero, da.
E mai vechi de 2024.
Ok. SF.
Sons of the Forest? E de anul trecut, oare?
Dar e horror. Vrei să mergi pe horror? Eu cred că e SF-ul what we're looking for.
Da, și eu cred, da. N-am idei.
Ia bagă Cyberpunk. E mai vechi de 2024.
Nu e Unity. Dar nu e Unity.
Știu că nu e Unity, da.
Și nici Unity
de
2020.
fapt, da. E a weak shot. First person...
Horror și Unity kinda do go hand in hand?
They do go hand in hand, dar era ceva cu galben și la primul, deci ar fi survival horror. Ia bagă Sons of the Forest, poate ai dreptate, e survival horror de fapt. Și e galben pe ăla.
Da, hai să vedem.
Ia.
Nu cred că e în 2024 neapărat.
Nu contează, vedem. First person.
E 2024.
Nu e horror, nici survival.
Are multiplayer prost. Ok, nu e horror.
E sci-fi.
Nu e survival, e SF.
Ok. Un first person pe Unity din 2024 care să fie SF.
First person horror, maybe. Nu, dar nu horror. Stai,
nu e horror, nu e.
Mă gândeam la Still Wakes the Deep.
Iar abia anul ăsta a apărut Metroid Prime, ca să zic un first person SF.
Metroid Prime ăla care a fost anunțat pentru Switch 1. Trebuia să apară în 2017.
Da. SF first person. Nici nu mă gândesc la Unity. Just SF first person. Nu cred că s-a de multe. Single player only.
În 2024.
Bolt Gun? Să fie Bolt Gun? E SF, e pe Unity. E pe Unity, cred. E single player only. Deci n-apare, ok, cool. E Starfield. Nu că nu e open world. Dar nu e open world Starfield, arguably. Și nu e Unity.
Da, nu este open world, așa este.
Trebuie să inventeze un nou gen de open world, empty world.
Outer Worlds e anul ăsta.
Da. Outer Worlds nu e 2020, nu? Sau 2021, ceva de genul.
Ceva în genul și Outer Worlds 2 e anul ăsta.
Ia. Dar e pe acolo ne învârtim chat.
Da, numai nu știu ce. Talos Principle 2? Nu, că ăla e pe Crow Engine. Crow Team Serious Engine.
The Serious Engine,
Crytek, ce până.
Mullet Mad Jack, da. E Unity. Ăla.
Fantastic.
Foarte bun jocul.
Fun fucking tastic. E Fist of the North Star if it was cool.
Da.
E, cum îl cheamă? Mel Gibson if he wasn't racist.
Da. Oh my Mo Shindiru.
Initializing our live stream show.
Like, e just score attack. Te păcălește că e first person shooter, dar e un score attack.
Yep.
I need a sequel ASAP? Păi...
Un pic de tot acid punk.
Yeah. Ce jocuri mai erau așa score attack?
Atât de făcut de Akira Slide.
Da, man, e plin de referințe cu mașina. Which is not that impressive, by the way. E impresiv cu motocicleta, nu cu mașina. I think it's a joke.
În Split Fiction they do the Akira slide la un moment dat.
Of course they have to.
It's so cool.
Oh, this game looks so fun.
Yeah, îmi place mult cum e desenat.
Yeah. Era un joc de score attack pe vremuri era third person shooter și trebuia să te bați cu oameni într-o arenă și era ceva de genul ca un like a blood sport, da, era single player lonely și era score attack. The Crew, nu The Crew. Am uitat, ceva un nume de ăsta generic.
Nu-l cunosc.
Nici eu nu mai știu care. Oricum e abandonware. Bun. Paul?
Da.
Unde? Ce?
A fost o săptămână lungă, deci este momentul să ne retragem. Ne mai vedem pe aici miercuri când mă joc whatever the fuck mi-a dat Edgar să mă joc.
E ok, îți garantez, Paul, că o să ai timp și de niște Hades miercuri. I was kind. I was kind. Ok.
Și da, miercuri mă joc ăla, vineri o să înceapă Edgar God of War.
Da.
Apare duminică primul episod din Max Payne 3 pe YouTube. Și luna următoare este ultimul episod pe anul ăsta din podcast, deci tune in.
Yeah, we're gonna talk some bullshit.
Cam atâta. Mai departe vă trimit tot la Iconic, că văd că se joacă iară Peak.
Foarte bun. Gata Dragon Age. It is Peak. Also, absolut gata Dragon Age. Good fucking riddance. E vina mea? E oare vina mea? Sau lui Paul? Nu, e vina lui BioWare. Bine, lui EA.
E vina lui BioWare. Like, it fucking broke me în halul în care n-am mai putut. Eu care zic gen, hai să let's see it through. Zic, nu, just fuck, nu, my god, nu.
Mai înțelegător ca Paul nu găsiți and the game just spat in his face.
O seară frumoasă în continuare sau o noapte bună și un weekend frumos vă dorim.
Sayonara.
Bye.